Testing. Welcome to episode 153 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building, and sometimes we use a website to create pretend magazine pages and covers and articles and things, as if our characters were making those or working on them. This website, fliphtml5, is the website we use for that. Just an example of, we're currently working on this May 2008 issue. So we're, kind of working on some stuff here. I'm also working on this intro from the other day during the episode 150. And I wanted to add in like a little something really quick while I'm thinking about it, because okay, first things first, there's the playlist link for the chat. So my usual spiel is that I start out by saying our story takes place in the year 2008. So let's go ahead and work on that particular page. I want a page that says that. The size of this is how about we okay. And what I want to do yeah, I just want to kind of type that out real quick. Let me type it out on a text file first. Because otherwise I gotta keep retyping it if I don't do it right on the other thing. Alright. Okay. Welcome to just go forward because I'm hurting my back doing this. Let me check the oh, yeah. Now let's move the darn it, the keyboard got in the way. Move that over to here. Okay, is that two Z's on everything that I've done? Yeah. Okay, so it's two Z's. Alright, now, am I rehashing something here by saying it like this? Not necessarily, unless it's on another. Um, Do I want to write it out like that? I mean, I've got this, like, probably the next page after that, but... Did I close that? Yeah, because you open the other ones... Alright, so let's... Alright, at least it saved it as a draft. Is this spelled right? Okay. So we could do that, and then we could, like, give, we could put, I could do, like, a collage of the early covers. Yeah. So let's take we could do like about well okay. All right, let's tell me you're not going to have an April. I wish I could do this with. I wish I could see where I'm putting the damn thing. How about we? April, May. May. Where's May? Did we not do a May? April. June. Okay. First year we don't have 12. The first year we would have 10 covers. Well, we don't have to do every single cover from a certain year. I just want to show the covers, okay? So I don't know what the hell I'm saying. July was Haley. Oh, wait a minute. Why are these not lining up properly? I probably put these too far up. Oh well. Alright, August. You know what? I'm just having fun making this. I'm not going to aggravate myself too much over this, okay? It's a cool project to do, so I'm gonna do it. September. I think it'd be cool to see these covers all together. I am liking that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. This is the overall size, while this is okay. So this needs to be 1224 by 792. And it is. Okay, so how many overall covers did we have? Well, you know what? If you end up with the number that you don't like, you can always supplement by either making a cover or we could add. Well, we can add in the ones from the current year. Whatever I'm trying to say. Okay. Um. So file. All right. November. Um. Damn. 2448. Okay. Okay, that one is obviously going to be right where it needs to be. December. Well, you know, we've already woke up. Today is June 14th. And we've already had some very tragic news in the headlines with the shooting in Minnesota, the murder in Minnesota. Today's supposed to be the day of the big fancy military parade and all the protests. I'm watching this right now, so I don't really know what's going on with any of that. This is my distraction. Damn it. Here, let me get in a little bit more. Why was I doing such a great job of that a minute ago? And of course, we're still offline there. All right. Perfect. All right. And then New Year's for 99 was... Oh. Wow. Isn't that cool? Must be a new thing. Okay. March 99 was our anniversary issue. April. Okay. Alright, now let's do undo, and then cut it all, and then view, fit the window, and we left off on that, that was June we left off on? Yeah. So we need to start with July. And we know that one is where it's supposed to be. Okay, July, August. Nope. Here we go again. This first one's gonna be the one to get me, ain't it? Yep. Just can't get that. I don't know what it is. Alright. And this time it's not lined up over here. Anyway, about what I was mentioning earlier about today. I hope nothing stupid happens, but you know, I don't hold out very much hope for things going peaceful today. Because the violent ones just want to have the violence so they can have their excuse. And it's just going to happen. Okay. Nope. Nope. Why are you being so... Because I want it to be good. If you don't get this one lined up, then we go line up the other ones down here and over, and it all... Hey, I ain't never been tested, so I don't know, but hey, I like things how I like things. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm not always anal about everything, but sometimes I am. That was Dahlia. Dahlia was September. Yeah, so now we need the October. Oh no, a 1-0 lead. I'm scared. Baseball game's on. I mean, here's the thing: you can't win the game if you don't get at least one run. So, you know, if you know, you know. Well, you know if I know. I don't know if I know, but I do. I do. But you can renew your newer. Renew your manure. Yeah, yeah, that too. Renew your manure. Now we need November. All right. Okay, that's November. This might work out. December. Okay, that one was work. Yeah, that one was perfect. January. Actually, we're gonna come. Well, we won't have the third issue, the third anniversary, but that's okay. It's just like another of the Penny and Helena, so it's not really anything new. Nope, nope, nope. I think that's because you got the other one a little bit further over. You might be, yeah. I think you're off just a little bit over here, so it's gonna reflect that. But that's okay. We're over in the corner now. February. Okay, I gotta remember to move it over this way a little bit. There we go. Okay, so that would leave just the anniversary issue for the third year, and then any covers after that. But we could fill that in with Rivals. Yeah, that's what we can do. We could show that. Well, anyway, we can fill it in. Okay. Okay. Wish they would stop that. That's gonna crash. Right, how about we don't recover? We don't need to have that open. All right. All right. Okay. Now I want to make more. Damn it. But how many rival covers do we have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have exactly the number that we need, except for the fact that I wanted to put our newer current issues. But I could always just have that be like the next, when we flip to the next page. Or I can have that, you know, if I put, here, let me, where is it? This one here. Because if we've got this, then I can talk about, you know, used to be like this, and then it looks like this now. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway. Let's work on this some more. Um, oh my god, did I actually put it in one try on the second one here? That means I'm gonna really struggle with this one, right? Yeah. Okay, Gloria's Guide goes next. If only I'd remember to do that with all of them. Oh well. You know what? Okay, that is above the line. This dotted line is above the cover. So let's. Now the only concern now is whether or not this one is far enough over, and it's not. Nope, still not high enough. Nope. Okay. And then after that, first we have Iama's magazine. Nope, nope, nope. I moved it too far. Nope. I can't tell. No. Nope. Okay, so the three that we just did are the remnants of Blush and Bloom starting over. The first two were the top two that were working for us that we fired, and Jocelyn has their jobs. And now this one, Poison Polish, is the one that the staff writers and everybody started on their own because they wanted to still have a magazine. And they didn't want to work for beauty. Or they weren't offered jobs or whatever. Okay, so now we need to split these all into halves. So that we can see them. All right. Okay. I'm going to remove... I want to remove this. Well, maybe I do. Where did... Oh, it got saved to here. Oh, that's right. I only had one open because... Why is... I could have sworn I saved this in the right size. Oh well. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get ready to watch the baseball game by getting drunk first. Get ready for the game by drinking before it starts. I don't drink. I have not had alcohol in almost 20 years. We're at 19 and a half now. I ain't got time or money in my life for that crap. No, just I don't need to taste. I don't need to drink something that tastes like shit just to relax. It's like I taste some of these like seltzer waters and crap, and I'm like, the hell is anybody drinking this crap for? Really? Is life that bad that you gotta drink that kind of shit? You can't drink something with like a little bit of like sugar flavor or like why you gotta drink piss water all the time? Why is that the what we exist for these days? You know, might as well drink frickin' tree bark water. Oh wait, that's called tea. Oh, and then they have to add alcohol to that. Can't just can't can't just have a drink. They have to add alcohol to every goddamn drink out there. They have alcoholic prune juice. What the hell for? To make you, regret that you're drinking the prune juice? I mean, hey, if you're watching and you like alcohol, yeah, so be it. I just that alcohol shit just ruins too many things. You know? It pretty much ruined my mother's life. It's ruined my brother's life. It screwed me over when I owned my salon and coworker couldn't stop drinking. Yep. With as much talk as like people drinking beer and a can of suds and you'd think they'd have like alcoholic dishwater by now. Here's bubble bath. Drink some bubble bath. It's cherry flavor. Quiet. You know darn well they're making that for real. And you're not going to get any. You're not going to get any royalties from it either, because they're going to screw you out of that. So as soon as I'm done messing with this stuff, I plan to get us back into the game and do the ice cream stuff some more. That's my plan at the moment, you know. Hmm. Oh well, I'm not gonna be anal about that right now. You sure? Yeah. You know damn well you're gonna be anal about it. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You see it and you don't see it on the other ones. You're gonna be anal about it. Not yet. So anyway, when we got to this point, we had started the year 2000. Well, I mean, it's started the new year for the magazine. I mean, the new year had already started here, but and then in 2004, I don't know what month in 2004, but in 2004, this magazine got merged with our magazine. And then I should probably just put I don't know. You know what? Let's here. Let me. What did I write so far? I'll just type something really quick here. Um, all right, how the hell do I say their names? You probably have a list of characters, don't you? Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Do I want to put it in there or not? Well, let's you need number 4, part 1? Yeah. Oh. I'm still on the, you can't see it anyway. No, we can't. Okay, well, that's definitely goes to show how I have not been watching golf lately, because I had never heard of that guy. It's been a couple of years since I've watched golf. Well, anything. I don't watch TV anymore. My laptop is my TV. And I don't have any streaming services, so if I'm not watching YouTube, I'm pretty much not watching anything. That's not really, no, redo. Don't we already have a page like this? Yeah, we got this here, so we're not gonna leave the banner thingy. That way we can fit the rest. Okay, you do know that you're going to be splitting this, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then we've got to do this. And 0 sugar, which means it probably tastes like shit. Let's drink some shit water. Says the guy who drinks coffee nonstop with no sugar in it. Yeah, I do. I drink coffee nonstop. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute and warm it up. But I don't have any alcohol in my coffee. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. If anybody wants to like pause this later and read this, if they're able, if they're able to read it, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Or I mean, for a few seconds, and then I'll flip a page, and then I'll flip a page. I mean, like later on, if somebody wanted to go back and pause, this is her baby boom house that she just moved to. It's in California instead of Vermont. Like the movie was in Vermont. Okay, I meant to... Oh. I think I meant to replace the... I was working on that yesterday. I meant to replace one of those. But, there. Let me fix that. Oh. Okay, that's what happened. I was trying to put in the picture from the romance festival, but I didn't edit it. Okay. Alright, that's enough faffing around with this for a while. So I looked it up. I was interested whether or not, like, because I've got this story about the ice cream and stuff, I wanted to know, like, is it possible to make a freezer room using the thermostat? And it's like, well, yeah, you can make a room where it's cold, but apparently it like makes like a whole lot cold. Um, Something like that. And I don't want my Sims freezing like that. But and it doesn't necessarily like it's not going to necessarily keep the ice cream cold. You're not going to get extra. You don't get extra days out of it. I don't think. It's like if it were possible to just put it on regular shelves and have it be like a freezer, that'd be one thing. But it don't let you do that. So anyway, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I will be right back. And while I'm at it, I might start warming up some food. This is gonna be one of the since I started this at about 1 o'clock or just after. This is probably gonna be my 12-hour episode. Instead of cutting it into 2 episodes, we're gonna go 11 hours and 50 minutes. So, unless something changes later, something unforeseen. I mean, we did have the power. I did have a power outage last night before the stream, so things happen. But I'll be right back. Okay, well, that was a lot longer than I intended, as usual. My brother and sister-in-law are not home. They're camping at the campground, which means I gotta let the big dogs in and out upstairs. So I went up there to warm up my coffee and to let one of the dogs out. And then I noticed that the stinking Roomba was, like, sitting in the middle of the floor, so needless to say, I was trying to unclog the frickin' dog hair from it. Needless to say it, but you said it anyway. Yeah, you're darn right I did. Well, I mean, you know, you got a Roomba and then you have a St. Bernard and a Golden Retriever. Who's gonna win? Alright, when we left off, the Romance Festival was about to start. Now, rather than click on that and go, let's see if we can get more people to join us if we travel regular. Yes, it gives me a few more options. Well, we're definitely taking Brooke with us. You know, we gotta take our wife. We're not in control of... It'd be different if we were in control of the other ones. Here, let's take, let's take Genesis with us. And, yeah. Yeah, we'll take both Genesis and Timothy with us. The babies can go to daycare. Buddy, I wish you'd eat some dog food. Ooh, a rainy. Well, I turned on the rain, you know, we had like Blue Jean, Brooke Cherry, Heartlight, and Caroline Jazz have been sent to daycare. They're in good hands. Oh, the All-State daycare? With the Robles, yep, Robles and Fang. Yeah, I did recently turn the percentage of rain up because, you know, I wanted to see some once in a while. Yerkson. Oh, Clara's all decked out, wearing some pigtails. So, if anybody was not watching yesterday when I mentioned it, sorry, I bought Enjoy because it was on sale for $5 off. At some point, and I also bought Hairdresser Simulator. And then recently I bought News Tower. These are things that when I go to play them, at the moment I'm not planning on having any separate series or anything with just an Inzoi game. If I go to play these things, they're going to be incorporated into Beauty Magazine. So it's like, if I play Hairdresser Simulator, it's probably going to be like Beth designing a salon or something. Same goes for Inzoi. It'll be something to do with Beauty Magazine. I mean, I've already incorporated American Truck Simulator into our Beauty Magazine thing with Colt Cooper, the brother of Charlie Chambers of Chambers Publishing. So, on my channel, I do story mashups all the time. I use multiple games to tell the same story. So, if you're new to my channel, well, a lot of my older stuff did that. You know, I've got some things where it's like a 3 or 4-way mashup on like 4 different games. But I'm not in any hurry for that. I'm just saying I bought it while it was on sale, and I'm kind of figuring out what by watching other people play it, and I'm not in a hurry to go over there and get in fist fights. You know, I want to see a little bit more gameplay added, because there's a lot of talking in Inzoi, but just a little bit more gameplay or something that interests me. You know, maybe I'll try out they do have a firefighter career. That might be the thing that I do, is jump in there and play as Amanda Summers, my firefighter.
Sit down. Embalm.
Okay. Anybody down there? If anybody has not seen it, this is my recording studio down here. Okay, I don't remember why I moved these the other day, but for some reason these are out here in the hallway. But yeah, there's for photography, for recording a commercial, for having a little talk show, like a radio talk show or a TV talk show. So, yep, that's my recording studio. Ah, okay, so that was Caroline wearing the nail polish in that one, in that those screenshots I was looking at yesterday.
Oh, me boy, flipbook.
So what are we gonna do while we're here? Let's get some food. Everybody get some food for a change. Is there other food? Is that the only food we have? Let's get some. All right, who's got gardening skill and who doesn't? You've got level 1. Brooke has none. Well, obviously, so. Okay, I don't think we've had dango before. Let's have some. The dango ate your baby? Yeah, the dango ate my baby. Um,
Sheep Homa. Cribbits. Luido. Stu Rebus. Zippa. Swande Schweba. Boy, Libo, Gazi.
So our mother asked us if we wanted to go to the romance festival. Here she comes. All right, Caroline, you are the food person, so. Okay, you're not flirting with your mother, are you? Little bit of business here to do. All right, Caroline. Do you already have things in your inventory? You already got some strawberries and such. The hell? What? Why is Caroline not on there? I mean, other than the fact that she's. Yeah, you better get over here before you flirt with him. I told you to be friendly with him, not start flirting with him. I don't know who's over there. Oh, crisp one.
Haru.
Ashkawan.
Shokin? You was the Shokin?
Walk to slang. Elfin Hobaro. Leonard.
Manzu? Oh, second A.
New Yak Fanai? Bombade.
Una Narcanaps. Gelbador. Damsagarbi. Benarla Deroy. Ablish. Fumu. Watso. Hish.
Oh.
Jow Foodie.
Ah, Fushing! Oh, Panadeola. Kumau. Panadeola?
Veringo.
And but what about the fire? You know, I survived a fire. I saved the baby.
Balafoy Camus. Alvavine. Gishal. Tripnipene.
Yeah.
Benarla Deroy.
Doesn't that count for something in my karma?
Watso. Hish. Chimarimple. Gorg.
Injafibna.
Oh. Garza.
Ah. Vantarga. Fimpy. Walks when Yefspa. Ah, kiss no I want to fash. Mopsy. Funi. Sepa. Oh, Lord.
Zisamba.
Dag.
So.
Mishi Lafana.
Abzi.
Maybe.
Abnormal.
Palachara. Feast.
Shinoy Arabeth Bansha. Close
Niara innocent.
on. Samo.
Oh, so.
Gaunim Shersha. Ribbit Shabbat. Lessa. Oh, Cork for Joe. Timba Combo.
Oh, Zagu Warba.
She said love is in a place you least expect it. So I figured, hey, let's give it a try.
Billy.
Umfra. Kazini.
I kissed the love guru.
Vantarga. Fimpy.
Oh, so.
Yeah, now tell me again about my future.
Nerba.
And joke about getting together.
Oh, Carzini. Oh, Bemarza Fene. Yes.
I mean, maybe it was just the tea.
Prab.
Lovo Canthoi. Zabor.
Oh, Yatavel Kshirsha. Wow. Galimpo.
Let's make sure you two still dancing? No? Alright, you need to dance some more. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Here. Go sing. The hell? Do they not work even when that's indoors? Taylor Haley. I've not. Here. Start talking about fish. You know, some line about, man, there's still plenty of fish in the sea, but they didn't show up here. Here, give her a pep talk.
Oh, in a bush.
Fompadar. Ine.
Bruna.
Tohondo. Yes, yes.
Yaffa. Amuki Shina. Chew. Oh, Yata. Oh. Nibui. When you.
Leave Lily alone.
Kira.
Lily's taken. Are you mad at me? Have we even met? We haven't even met.
Bonsa Chow, Trigna.
Oh. Ombris Kazor Varu. Chama Heavenoi. Slakim can come. Susu.
Bash. Oh.
Rabota. Kena. Kenadi. Dagdai.
Hey, you know what? No, can't do it. Gotta be engaged first.
Karzini.
I don't know if I'm getting them together or not. I'm just kind of fooling around with this. Just, you know, every time she tells somebody bad news, it's like, okay, lady, it's on.
Are you sure? Refsi.
Dad!
Lorenzo Sanu. Grosh. Ah.
Wait a minute, wait, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that. She's married. I forgot about that, she's married.
Florima Hinaba. Shinizo. Oh, you boo.
Wimbo.
Ooh. Yiftame.
There. If we add her to the group, she might not leave right away.
So.
Parsonim Bob. Lamboroti.
Washinoi.
Wrong. Tobila.
Malade. Toby Zeno. Jeffel poor man.
Fruit Simba.
Are you single?
Urazap. Suna Nibna.
Oh. Nibili.
Here, wanna knit? Wanna learn how to knit? Let's teach you how to knit.
Brush him. Slodgy.
Come on, let's go knit. Let's go. Oh, it went away. The chair went away.
With one noy.
Uh-huh.
Turapina? Econoy.
Reba. Oh, in a bush.
Anji Nerba. Klaspa Gaunim Shirsha. Gribbit Sabah. Umfra Neba.
How about that? Come on, Glove Guru.
Yeklashippy? Spina. Habanor.
Oh, Skuno.
That didn't go. She playing hard to get.
Sarpada Yonis. Una Burr. Oh, Wadisa. Benarda. Woo! Ooh, you coy.
Su.
Bash.
Sanadayola?
Mmm.
Oh, Shubira.
Bula.
Oh! She's making a move.
Oh, Shazzle. Oh, Zavoin. Dirishi.
Oh, Sula.
Shabitaza. Doba.
Freen. Oh, Phoeba. Fredda
It's one of the things about watching people play in Zoe, though. It's like, now, I've watched a few people where they're purposely trying to, like, cause chaos and be violent, and it's like, I think it was Whiny Brit the other day. She was trying to, like, purposely see if she could get fired by doing all, like, negative things, and she's like, you know, she had her Zoe, like, yelling at people and shoving them and trying to pick fights with everybody, and it's like, there's, like, no repercussions or anything. It's like, there was no loss of job performance, she didn't get fired for it, it just, I don't know. I mean, it was funny to watch, but it's like, at the same time, you know, I mean, hell, you go all the way back to Sims 1, it's like, it didn't take much and you had kids frickin' fist fighting. But, you know, next thing you'd hear is the Woody Woodpecker sound about somebody being mad at and being an enemy of somebody. You know, but at the same time, it's like, you literally can, like, fall, you know, just like I did with her. You know, it's like, 2 interactions in, you're already kissing somebody. Like, come on. Okay, let's just go ahead and try this. I wasn't intending this, but you know,
That's the noise off.
the nanny and the guru.
Shabish.
Oh. Oh, honeyos. Meshka. Oh, Bemoisa Fene.
Can we ask our romantic partner about her romantic interests now? Uh-oh, we're sick. We're sick. Yeah, he's got guru scratch fever.
Oh.
Plu. Fadish.
Wobi. Meb. No. Zarpy.
Knife floof. Oh.
That's probably what's causing that, dude. Stop hugging trash bags. Alright, enthused about fruitcake. See how she likes that.
Aflin Wadida.
Oh. Vadish. Shazzle. Oh.
Give her parenting. She wants to give love tips. Let's give her parenting tips.
Oh, in a bosh. Don't have that with that?
Oh, Sarpama.
Meme. Shabby?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. You can't move in with him. And I need him to be at the... Unless I were to switch out Dorothy with him. Nah, that's a little bit too fast. I don't know. You know what? I don't know where she lives. But maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to let him go free. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, he's sick right now. So that's not nice, but... Who are we going to get to replace him? I mean, for now, well, we need somebody to... Well, Genesis was supposed to be the one living with Dorothy so that somebody could hold the house. But I think we'll move Dorothy in. She doesn't need to stay in Japan. She doesn't have to stay in Mount Karembe, or she can move to Sweet Creek. I really don't want to do that, but I think for the sake of story progression, we'll go ahead and let him do that, and then we'll take these two and move them into a house somewhere. We can always add him back as long as she gets a house. Well, he doesn't have. He can move in with her and then move back in with us. We just got to put. She's just got to be in a house. We'll put her in an apartment in San Myshuno. That would make sense, right here in this district. I mean, as far as I know, Brasida and Stephanie and all them are still maids when the time, and you got the ones that work at... Anyway. So where does this take me to? Okay, so exactly what I needed to do. Oh, you can't have Dana's old apartment. We can't do that. No, we can't do that. You're gonna have to move in by... Gosh darn it. Nobody lives here? No. We'll just have to see the next time we go to the romance festival if she shows up. I mean, I'm not going to give her a different job.
We've a prick.
Well, hey, hey, she asked us to move in, okay? It's not like I did it. I didn't add her to the family, so... I suppose one thing, if we... I'm sure somebody's done it out there, but if you had, like, her and Grim Reaper getting together, or, like, her and Father Winter getting together... You know, that kind of stuff. It's a shame we don't have a, carry across the threshold type thing, unless they have that for weddings, and I just never noticed it. I mean, for after you get married, but... Oh, Bluebell is playing Slime Rancher. Well, anyway, we're gonna back out of here. Y'all have fun in your apartment. And in the meantime, yep. Okay. That'll work. I'm not, see, I have no ups, because it was a Max's house or whatever that she was moving out of, so it's not like I need to keep that house or anything.
Ooh, brief food. Vinosa Watanabe? Zapula.
Oh, that's because I left Grandma at the house.
Kanumi. Merkel Zero? Arvinese also. Blahuyatha. Minnesota. Oh, Moochie.
Minnesota, Moochie Peachy. Moochie Peachy, Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota could use some Moochie Peachy right now.
Yanabi! Kashamuma. Oh. Mimlet? Kiarva Zarde. Ooh.
Wow, I want to go talk to Mr. Bean.
Ringush Wadig?
Who that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come aboard. We're expecting you. Love. Wimp. That's probably an egg roll too. Probably didn't have anything spicy at all in there. You just, you know, like, oh, it's hot.
Lumbik Jarl. Conchipo Laba. Nibla Suizo. Lava Boy. Saquinario. Arvini Zoxo.
Caroline, where'd you go to eat? You're going all the way over here to eat? Really? Hey, it's Beth. Come on over, Beth. You take your food with you? Yeah.
Dabishi Slicka. Kankuya. Melody.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Yeah.
Guna.
Jabeen.
Oh,
Yeah, you ain't seen her in a while. You show her the baby fish. You know. Maybe she's showing you her sister.
Yanka Bamu Zampa Grasha.
Really, Beth? Really? I'll have to remember she's got that.
Makosa Nubu. Yanised. Lunkus.
Oh,
You.
Curva.
Polino. Jensiba. Karu.
Kapopi.
Turfna. Zarzuya.
Gibbs.
Dromis. Or Base. Florix.
Keep trying there. Keep trying there, Hina. Hina Hina. Hina Hina ho there.
Menu. Kurgadan Yadavel. Vlad Abgor. Lamina Galpa. Vibitel. Skizmet. Wabarani Zilze. Girgazans. Pishanoi. Druk. Shinoi. Apologize. Snivara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Cha. Febine Lovo Barnett. Viva Desu. Stebu Klebo. Shamagra. Sublur. Baroda. Ruhana.
Yes.
Sauce. Vinosa Montanade. Sinaka Dubadish. Pubi Ogaru. Zalonis
Ogaroo. I got my Ogaroo. You got your Ogaroo? That's some good Ogaroo.
Hebony. The knee. Torque Bashoshi. Yakala Doomba. Ruby Payun. Finia Payfin. Skoompa. Watanabe.
Watanabe Stumsa?
Kuxlamario?
Zenjile Yanavuya.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandolfi. Wessa Boo Bloochie Peachy.
Onshifa
Zorsoy. Nimanu Freefa. The Genzi Kimbalaya. Zumona Sarah. Viva Desu.
Zenjile Yanavuya.
Nurchel Quosi.
Oh, he's evil, huh?
And Fabi
Moshi. Now, Daddy, you remember, I just went through not only did I have the episode, but we rewatched it. And you talked about how you ain't never gonna cheat on Mama. That better be a casual friend. Because if it's anything else,
Frihe Ganet Benu. Nilsy. Seneca. Belindi. Harsaga Prabe. Maranoi.
what's our skill level? Oh, we're pretty good. Y'all got ants in your pants and you ain't even wearing none. Zoe's here.
Spaden, Baribi, Nurchum Sabrahana, Bima Kapoy, Chinosa, Lots of Zarde, Spaden Rashi, Nisa Faba, Kimono Paz, Latinini Frenic, Vinkapa Frenic, Boobies, Ibana Wig on. Oh, Zarbs. Pilpine,
DZ Bobna.
Falana Narflay, Skiba, Zamoin, Sul. Andoli Usanet, Smishy Yafana, Wamba Boy, Saquinario, Essenoi, Flarib, Finalibo.
Larkham Hana.
You're freaking playing your guitar at her. Norma King. Norma King Fabulous.
Bill. Yikla. Rubin Kasana.
Hashimoto here. Oh, are these two together?
Nubisella, Zombo, Pandale, Lindsay Nurska, Arvini.
Oh wait, no. That's your sister-in-law. You can screw things up doing that.
Rangoya, Randu,
All right, this festival's over. It's time to go back to. Is that Moira? Yeah. Gotta get back to work here. Oh man, I'm a dummy sometimes. Game's been over for like at least a half hour and I still have the stupid headphones on. I don't know why the hell that would be doing that. Why are you doing that? It has absolutely nothing to do with that. Why the hell would that matter? Why? Oh, we lost a chair. No, that gets in the way. Put him here. Yeah, that's better. You need lights out here. Yep, we do. You do know you got 2 mailboxes now, right? Yep. Yep, we got 2 mailboxes. We don't need 2. Okay. Oh. Can't get that one. That's alright. I think we've got a good thing going here. But you didn't do the basement. Well, this is Alamo ice cream. We don't do basements. We wanted to purchase some, but we couldn't find a seller. I am going to go get some food going in the microwaves. Now one advantage of them not being home is I can put both my food in the I can use the upstairs microwave while I'm at it. So I'm going to go do that. And I will be back in a few minutes. Right, buddy? Buddy knows. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. You just calm down, Poop. You haven't eaten your dog food yet. Okay? I need you to eat some more dog food. No. You need to eat more dog food. No. Settle down. Eat that. Because that's what you're supposed to be eating. Just because you get some of this every day don't mean you don't have to eat your other food. Punk. Alrighty. This. And then. That really helps. The hell took you so long? Hell took me so long. Well, that explains it. Yeah. No, not really. It was not hell. Hell had nothing to do with it. Didn't take me any longer than it was going to take me. They each had like 5 and 6 minutes to go, and I put the 5 minute. Well, one had a 5 minute, and the other had a 4, and then a 2 after you stir it. So, yeah, I put the 5 in the basement, and then I went upstairs with the 4 and the 2, and does anybody really care? No. No, they don't care what you microwaved. Well, the point being that it would have taken 11 minutes instead of 7 minutes, or something like that, you know. I added a minute in there because, for walking back and forth and stuff. I have no clue how long it actually took because you know I don't keep track of that stuff. All right, well, let's do that. Get this out of my way. We left off at Twin Roses. Okay, let's just queue up a bunch of these. Let's just do it for the hell of it, okay? Alright. Just so it's colorful. You know, the color. We want the color. Black is a color too. Yeah. Well, it doesn't necessarily say that that's black licorice, because it could be, you know, it could be strawberry, it could be something else, you know. I mean, the picture shows black licorice, but... Pay attention. Okay. Then we do mango. And we do that one. And we'll see how many of these actually happen before I have to interfere. Alright. Okay. Okay, well, since you can't do the banana yogurt yet, we will take that out of, we'll take that out of her queue. And we'll see where you're at by the time you get there, as far as level. I mean, given how quickly you were going, you probably will gain at least one level by the time we get there. All right. Are we ready? As ready as we're gonna be. All right. Let's go.
Revolver?
How come Brooke didn't do that motion? Or did she?
Ah. Mm-hmm. Revolver? Ooh.
Hush up, buddy. Hush. Hush. Lay down. Lay down unless you're eating your food. Stop it.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh. Asamu Penerf. Ah. Oh, Beppa. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh. Uh-huh. Revolver? Bosamu Penerf. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm.
That's gonna that's gonna take them out of their sink. Buddy, stop.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh. Revolva. Shinosa Kazoi. Huh. Ah. Ooh. Balsamu Nerf. Revolva.
Stop.
Ah.
Yeshna. Huh.
Balsamu Nerf. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh. Ah.
Calm down. Calm down. Well, that worked out.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh.
Is the counter dirty? Oh, okay.
Ooh, poking. Sula. Ooh. A beamy Shrosies, new loy.
Sturmjasa. Swick.
Pomeray. Sarpa.
Alright, did this go in order? Okay, licorice was first. I remember that. Buddy, stop. Stop. Stop it. Mango stretch. Haunted banana blue. Calm down, buddy.
Ava Yonis. Una burr. Oh. Nibui. Oh, honey Yosa. Meshka. Oh, so dork.
Stop. Stop. Buddy, stop it. Just stop it. I'm surprised there hasn't been more distractions yet. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I don't know. I'm gonna say okay, but if you're doing anything I don't want you to do, then I mean, I suppose that she could probably get something out of there. I don't have much else for her to do. It's not exactly a house. You know what we are going to have, right? Yeah, that works. You know what else we could have? Well, I don't know where you're going to put it. Wish we had the old school, you know, the size of the fridge there. Well, I don't want to electrocute her. Let her have the radio for now. I mean, I suppose if she wants to talk to us, she'll have to, like, stand here to get at us, because not supposed to be coming back here. Alright, just the level 8 ones. Because I want to see, I want to see where Brooke's at after doing them.
What's that?
Enough? Home already? Oh, there she is. She brought her own entertainment. On cue. Well, hopefully the world's not burning down out there while I'm in the basement here playing this game. Alright, what order did this go in? It goes fruits, butter. Oh, no. It goes plant, fruits, butter. She's playing her violin. Buddy, settle down.
Ooh.
Balsamoo Nerf.
Ah. Mm. Oh, so.
Okay, she did not level up this time. So what we're going to do, since we need to make sure we've got plenty of inventory, let's queue up a vanilla for each of them. Actually, we'll just queue up these. Well, I'm going to queue up a vanilla and see if the machine needs cleaning after that. I'm pretty sure it went that one, then the rainbow, and then this one.
Balsamoo Nerf.
Ah. Mm. You Drazolaba.
Is Cassandra still here? I'm sorry, Cassandra. I misunderstood.
Revolver.
There we go. All right.
Bossamoo Nerf. Revolver. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh.
Oh, I didn't, No, I did. It's just the other stuff.
Revolver.
You're still making only normal quality? What makes Caroline so special? Oh, well, they're not always great. Okay, so she has come back to Earth a little bit here on some of her stuff. Okay.
Embal. Peppa.
So the question becomes, if I put these in a regular fridge, will they last longer? So I don't know. Okay, it gives it basically another day. Okay. But you have to set a topping, or do you? Can I grab a bowl and put it in here and then put a topping on the bowl? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I know. Well, you've got 30 ice creams, right? Yeah. Each ice cream has a million different things you can put on the damn thing. That's 8 things right there. That's 10 things. So you would have to have like a whole shopping mall worth of room to have one bowl of every combination. Or that's what it seems like right now, thinking about it. And then you would have to go through and keep remaking it that way to have another one every time they buy one. I don't think I want to do all of that. But I would like to maybe get rid of some of the miscellaneous gourmet things. You know, the ones you're not really going to find in an ice cream place unless it's got a fancy name for no reason. You know, we're probably not going to find death flower or whatever that was. You know, you might find like molten lava or something, but not death flower. You have death by chocolate, but not. I don't know. Whatever the hell I'm saying. There's too many. So this is what it looks like if we have the buckets inside of these cases. I wish we had more the chest high one where you could put like another row of these back here and make it look more like the usual like the open top style, or you'd still probably be you'd still probably be reaching from the back, but it'd be two the big buckets in here. And there'd be like 6 of them. You mean like kegs? Yeah, like big kegs of ice cream. Well, now that we've done that, what are the flavors that we have available? Mint chocolate chip, pistachio, taste of diet. I don't know if we need taste of diet. Plant matter. I think we're gonna get. I mean, I just don't want to do all of them. Well, you can leave some of them in the bucket. I know, but I mean, I do want to do all of them in the bowls. It's just when I start thinking about all the toppings and stuff, that's what makes things different. Alright, buddy, you want this piece of chicken? We'll get you this piece of chicken. I know, but you gotta stop the noise. The deal is you stop the noise. Hey, stop the noise. Alright, here, well, let's save it now that we have all those. And Brooke has reached level 10. Be interesting to see what it takes for either of them to start making the excellent quality on the level 10s and such. Bear with me, I have to give him this chicken or he won't shut up. He's 17 and a half years old, he gets what he wants. Okay, so the answer to this is going to be, well, either put the extras all in them kind of fridges there, or you'd have to have like a basement with all these cases. To lay everything out. Now you do have that, I've got the vanilla, the extra vanilla there to practice with. See what that looks like. You need to get up, buddy, you need to stop standing on it. When you stand on it, you tip it over. buddy, this really hurts my neck laying like this. Alright, we got about 3 or 4 bites left, dog. Let's turn it into 4, okay? Not that you know the difference. Last one. Alright. All gone. All gone, and if you'd stop stepping on your damn dog food dish. Punk. Alright. What do I want to do here? Well, okay, well, we didn't have 30, we had 28. Didn't we? No, we had 30. You just could only put 4 in each one, right? Yeah, because if you had 2 more, then number 8 here would be filled. Because that would be 8 times 4 is 32. So, yeah. So, it takes that many to make the full of those. Yeah. But when we did bowls, we were able to get 10 of them in there, weren't we? I think so. I don't know. Does the other one have refrigeration? Nope. I mean, basically, whatever you were to put in there, you'd have to sell in a day. You know, it would spoil before it got sold otherwise. I don't know. I don't know. Why is it so hard? Well, okay, we've got our glass cases with this stuff, right? Buddy, hush up. All gone. All gone. No more. All gone. Stop it. It's not your turn anymore. No. Stop. 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 You got no reason to be making that noise. You had the damn chicken. And you just drank your water. What else do you need? Unless you gotta go out. Which is probably what you want. Because why else, you know, why... Of course I need more delays, you know? Heaven forbid I actually sit here and play the game. Alright, well, maybe while I'm doing this, I'll think of what I need to do. Or want to do. Or we'll come back and I'll switch to something else. But I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to let the dog out. Come here. Come here. Come here, without stepping on your plate. Just come here, you punk. Okay, well, I think we'll figure it out now. Right? Okay, my original vision was when I saw the ice cream on the menu at the restaurant, I liked the way that it looked in those bowls. I don't like the way it looks right now. I wish it was just the barrels and not the two little bowls sitting next to it. That's for starters. So, the question is, we've got 30 different ice creams. How many cases do we currently have in here? We've got 5, 10, we've got 20 cases. So, at the very least, if we did each one of these is a different flavor shelf, we could definitely fit. I mean, we could fit half of them here and half of them here, and we'd have them all. And we'd have enough room for several bowls of each. So let's. Okay, we've got an empty one right here. Let's use. Okay, so even though it's in there, I can still grab servings and grab cones. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can get. Alright, you were able to put 6 of them up there. Why do you gotta do that and make it look like crap? Just want... And it's not what I thought it was either. Alright, okay, it won't let me change the stuff after. Now that I like. So you've got up to 10 that you can put in here. You could put like the bucket up top and then a variety of bowls. I mean, I kind of like the way it looks as it is, though. I just noticed that it looks like it's apparently sitting on ice cubes. Is chillabrated? Yeah, it's chillabrated. Just think, if this was like way back in the old days, if they were using ice like that, and they had to have the ice blocks delivered every day, and then like chopped up somehow. Although I'd imagine they'd probably do like just put a block with like a, put something over top of the block and just have it solid. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing, but it's just, well, do you not think that maybe they had ice cube trays back then? They might have thought to deliver bags of ice. I don't know when they invented the ice cube tray, but okay. So they had some version as far back as the 1840s. All right. Uh, Now, if I were to put all of these back in my inventory as bowls of ice cream, would it stack back into the bucket? Then again, you gotta mix with two different people here. So you were able to get 12 in there. Well, now you've got 8 on the bottom. Somehow. Which means you could definitely have a whole lot of varieties in here next to that bucket. You know what you could do? What? Well, first of all, how many is in here? You got 8, you got 12, right? Yeah. I mean, you could go like by topping combination instead of having this. I mean, you got 11 in there now? No, you got 14? Yeah, you got 14. Buddy, will you stop it? Stop it. Lay down. What is your problem? Damn it. Other than wanting attention, what is your problem? No. Well, I can't figure anything out, because the minute I have a thought, it's either I'm getting up on my own, or he's causing me to get up, or the dogs are causing me to get up. You know, buddy, I don't have any ice cream. You know that, right? I mean, we're talking about all this ice cream, but I don't have any. There, you have water if you need it. Go get it. Buddy, will you stop already? Stop. Okay. Here's the other thing that I wasn't thinking about. If I want to display the cones. No, I didn't. I said grab one. I didn't say eat it. You're gonna kill yourself eating them. Oh, man. Great, so now I gotta stop her from eating it each time, which is gonna make me not want to do this.
Oh.
What are you doing with that? What are... Nope, she's gonna eat it every time. I can't stop her from eating it. Well, you just go ahead and knock yourself out. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah, ice cream. Yeah. And then there was this ice cream cone sitting on a counter, and I just grabbed it and I ate it, even though it looked like it had a bit missing, like somebody had already eaten some. You wouldn't believe it. That's kind of what I did too. Only I took my own.
Serapi.
You're gonna get to know her again. Must have been one hell of a brain freeze. What's next? You gonna introduce yourself? You're only married to her and have had kids with her. Well, you know, it's kind of like the Pina Colada song. Yeah. You like Pina Colada ice cream? Come with me and escape. It'd be nice if we could just have some semblance of half and half. I could put a tray here, a tray here. of two different kinds, have 4 here and 4 there. But no, it's this jumbled mess. It's like no matter what, I can't get it to look nice. I mean, the nicest it looked was when I did it in here a minute ago. I mean, yeah, sure, I can get a lot more in there, and that's one thing, but still have 6 of those left. Now, if I put a topping on here and grab a serving, can I change the topping? Okay, so those are the topping bowls, or one's a garnish. Okay. So I basically just put a sundae in there, but it's split into 3 parts.
Afflin. Ayabo.
Okay, now that's a shame. I totally missed an opportunity. I mean, if anything, put the cherries where the bananas are. So you can put a cherry on top of one of these two at least. That really bums me out. I'm really not happy about that. I'm really not happy about this. Okay, well, the chocolate or the vanilla ice cream gets put in a glop. Must be soft serve. So I guess what we want to do is we want to see what gets what kind of treatment. That's such a shame, though. It really is. I mean, it's not quite the Jelly the Monk Club, but all right. Um, so 28 of these. You've got 20 of the. You've got 20 spaces currently taken. So you can either do 28 of them or well, this will give me some room to put the yeah. I just don't want it this big. This is getting a little ridiculous, you know. I know. Oh, Flazzle Pelka. Why do you make things so difficult for yourself all the time? Because if I don't No one else will. What, you don't have difficult at work right now? You causing difficult at work, or is that somebody else doing it? I'm not at work. Thank Lord Almighty, if there's a Lord Almighty. I guess that means we didn't get called in today. No, we didn't. Thank the Lord for the nighttime too? Yeah, that too. How much did that buy you? 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Alright, well. You have enough room to do it. You just gotta take this, put it on this side of the door. Alright, you got a vanilla already, right? Yeah. So, put the vanilla. Put the vanilla where? I mean, it's either that or you could, like, maybe do this, put it in the middle of the bottom, and surround it with the bowls. I kind of like that idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm not hating it. Okay, but you gotta put the rest of this stuff in inventory for now. You got too much of it going on here. Well, you got out of order. You got up to here, right? So all these other ones that came after that are extra inventory from when she continued to when she started out hers, or is it not? No, that's not true. Yeah, it is. Because it's right there is the Neapolitan, and that was the last one. Now, for those who are unaware, if you use these shelves to try to sell these things, there's they haven't fixed it yet as far as I know, but it's like you get the same amount of money if they buy the whole bucket as you would if they were trying to, they don't divide it up yet. So if I put these in here as bowls and they're buying one at a time, I'll probably get the amount I'm supposed to get. Whereas if they take the whole bucket, they're going to give me a bowl's worth. Something like that. It's not, the game is not like giving you the multiple. So it's like, if somebody buys a slice of pizza, or if they buy the whole pizza, they're only giving you the money for a slice. So, other than doing this for aesthetic reasons, like art reasons, there's no reason to put the whole bucket in these cases. If you are trying to make the money back, it will screw you over because you're only going to get a bowl's worth of money. Unless I'm wrong about that. But that seems to be the consensus from what I saw in the comments of somebody's video. Whiny Brit was trying to do she had a sim from last year that had done the nectar making, and then like yesterday she wanted to try to like run a bar or something with it and like sell the bottles and she was trying to like get them to like taste the stuff, and then when she put the bottle on the retail rack for in here, it was in her inventory. She could sell a bottle for like $300, but on the rack it was selling for like $20. It's like because it was only charging for a glass worth, and the people in the comments were like, "Yeah, they haven't fixed that yet." Okay. So when I do this, I'm not trying to do a rags to riches. I'm not necessarily trying to worry about the profits and all that, because the game just always has glitches and stuff with this stuff. So I'm just trying to have some fun with it, and that's it. If I worry about all that other stuff, look, I was disappointed I couldn't do the stupid cones just now. I was disappointed that I couldn't do, his toppings weren't better. I don't need that much disappointment. It's just too much. Wimp. Yeah, whatever. So I'm a wimp. All right. I don't think you're going the right way. Yeah, I don't think I am either. Well, we'll work on that in a minute. Besides, I think some of these were coming over from where... No, they weren't. It was going this way, but it wasn't... It didn't get that far. You don't know. No, I don't. Probably gonna want to have these up here anyway, because... Or one in each area. Well, do you have them in order so far? You got vanilla, pistachio, chocolate, lemon. And then it should be pure and orange. Okay. And then mint. No, it's supposed to be way to the world peach, then mint. Alright, where the hell did it go? Well, we can always borrow one of hers. Yeah, if we need to. I think you put it away. I think you should hush. I think you put it away. You could always try zigzagging them. What for? For fun. But it doesn't have the vibe I want. Oh yeah. Weight of the World is blue, and then peach, and then mint. But that's the mocha. Yeah. Alright, and then after peach, mint, mint Baccio cherry. I have no idea if I said that right, and I don't care. What the hell? I gotta get a new phone cord. This thing just doesn't plug in right. And that's the only one I got. I've come really close the last few weeks. A couple of days I went to work where I only had like 30% battery or whatever for my phone. Because the stupid thing just came loose at night. Yeah. My store used to sell the like cheapy $5 cords that worked pretty good. You just had to, test them out before you bought one because they were wrapped loosely where you could actually, test the plug end. But now that I've got this phone, it's got the newer Android pin thing. And my other cords don't work, and I've only got one of this style. And just because my store don't sell them anymore, I'm too lazy to go get one from somewhere else. I'm a creature of habit. If I can grab something at the end of the day, at the end of my shift, instead of having to go to a different store, I'm a little happier. I don't want to. I don't want to have to go somewhere before work, or I'm lazy. I'm tired. But at the same time, I don't feel like ordering something like that either at the moment. I mean, if push came to shove and I had to go get one, I'd go get one since you can get them. It's not like these items where you got to go to a Best Buy to get them, and then you find out, oh no, Best Buy's not selling those anymore unless you order them. You know, kind of like last year when I was going to buy my pantry cabinet for my salon suite. You know, a simple 2-door pantry cabinet for putting your canned goods in. Oh no, you can't just go to a store and get those anymore. No, you got to order those from online. No, I live in the Detroit area, okay? We've got stores. We got Home Depot, we got Lowe's, we got Walmart, we got Target, we got, you know, all the stores that would have one of those in it. No, we have we had Big Lots. Like Big Lot might have came back, but there's just none of them. A simple pantry cabinet, you know, the IKEA style, that you just put together yourself. Nope. Gotta go online and buy that now. Really disgusted me that I had to go, you know. I had to go online to get that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Aren't these the ones that she had? I think we need to figure out where we're at and then see if we've got one already ready to go over here. Because save me some time here. Peach. Okay, we need a gabaccio and a cherry. Okay, do we have a baccio and a cherry all ready to go? That's Twin Roses. Cherry. Taste the Diet. Baccio. Okay. We need mint. It's right there. All right. Yeah, you already have some of these ready to go because you had Brooke putting hers in here. So cherry. Then you've got Taste the Diet and an empty. Strawberry Twin Roses. Okay. All right. Then I believe the licorice was next. Licorice Mango Stretch. Yep. So just move these over. And then we'll have to take from the inventory on these shelves, and we'll probably be there. Okay, now if we do that, we should have exactly enough. Okay, haunted mint. Banana, blue, menthol, plant. Yeah. So, how many we got? We got 6, we got 12 left to go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So something is possibly overlapping. I don't know. Either that or you didn't go back far enough. Or you miscounted. No, you still have... Dummy. I don't know where you're getting this idea of 28 from. You've got 30. Okay, so you need 2 more. Okay. Well... we'll have to figure that out then, right? Yeah. You're not saving any space. Nope. Alright. Move these over here. You know what you could do? Yeah, that's a plan. Well, that works. Yeah. Just gotta have. Oh, you book a gate over here. If it'll let you. I don't think it was letting me earlier. Well, there's another option for that. There is. Yeah. I mean, we don't need a cash register. It's just nice to have one. Okay, well, for starters, yeah, we need to move these. And then bring these back around. Or, bring them down. Okay, well, now we got there. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute, that was working. Oh, but it still removes. Okay, it removed the damn gate. It will not let me put a gate there. No, but here's what you do. You have a plan? Yeah. How did you come up with a plan so soon? Well, it doesn't have to be a gate. What is it gonna be? I don't know. I mean, we could do a wall if we had to with a door, but it just looks really silly with that. You know, just a giant door sitting there, like, out in the open like that. Yeah, but you can't put it here because it's in between. I know. Well, if you know that, I know. We're going to fix it. Just patience, okay? Oh. You still have room to move this back more. Yeah, I know. I was hoping not to. I'm really not happy about this. I know that. Because you took my little cute ice cream place and you turned it into a monster. Sometimes it can't be helped. Yeah, well, a lot of times it can be. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to hate anything, but I'm strongly disliking both of you right now. That reminds me. When I'm at the store, I think it's Selena Gomez. She's got some I Needed to Hate You to Love Me song. And it really pisses me off. I mean, I get the message where she needs to learn how to love herself. But if you have to hate somebody to love yourself, you're doing it wrong. I mean, unless this person was, like, physically abusing her. Or, like, raping or, something like, just getting over a relationship, you don't need to be hating somebody to love yourself. That ain't right. We got too much of that crap going on right now in this country and in this world. You don't need to be hating people. And it's sending the wrong message to people. You need to hate somebody to love yourself. Now, early on in the song, it's like, I needed to lose you to love me or something like that. Yeah, I get that message, but I need to hate you to love me? No, that ain't right. That's just not right. Maybe I'm mishearing it. I mean, if I am, well, I admit it. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm not perfect. But you shouldn't need to hate somebody to love yourself. You just shouldn't need it. Here we go again. Yeah, I know. You just have to move this over. It won't let me. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's like, I wish I'd rather somehow make it, half and half. Like, put 14 of them over here, 14 of them over here, and put the seats in the middle or something. Yeah, we could do that. just have it go around the edge, and put the doors in the back or something, or I mean, I know we've got the driveway over here, and we could put the door here and not bother putting a door over here, and that would help. And we could just have like a big loop going around like this. But even then, okay, we don't have anything in this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4 going that way. And 4 going that way. Okay, so 12. You could move them all over along. You know, just have it go around that way, and you'd have a lot more room in the middle here. So what you're saying is more of a horseshoe, more of a racetrack design with things in the middle. We could try that. We just have to sacrifice the fact that we won't have doors over here necessarily. Unless we put another gate over here. Alright, I hear you. I wish it would let me put a gate right next to the wall. Well, you have an option, and it might work. So, bear with me. Okay, first things first. You know what we're going to do? What? We're going to make sure we got all these filled with the ice cream so we can get the miscellaneous crap out of my way. Alright? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Because you're really pooching the screw here. Really? I'm pooching the screw? Yeah. Mint, baccio, tasted diet, licorice, mango, haunted mint. Okay. Banana blue mental. Is that what the sickness is called these days? Yeah, it's called banana blue mental. Are we down with that sickness? I am if you are. Plant fruit butter. And then this one should be in order. Okay, that's dragon's breath, not death flower. Death flower is something else. Death flower is a death flower. Yeah. A flower of death? Yes, it's a flower of death. I mean, take a picture of that before we forget what it looked like. All right, bring these out here. Well, you don't have... Put them halfway. Move this to this side of the door. Get this out of your way. Alright, I want this to start the train. You're doing it wrong again. I know. I don't think it's going to let you do this. I don't think I asked you. Nope. It has to go like this. But that's fine. If you were to do this the whole way, you know, like by the time you get down to here, you could start looping it like this. And then you're going around the thing, so yeah. I mean, if we can clear out this middle section, that's a lot of area for tables. Yeah. You mean if you flazzle the Pelka? Yes, if we flazzle the Pelka, but until you flazzle the Pelka, there's no way we can do anything. I still think we should go half and half. Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I mean, this looks a lot better than what was gonna happen. And we can put a register here so that we're handling the business here. Could even put two of them. Yeah, but just keep that in mind that these have to stretch all the way around here. I know. I mean, even if we have to put them like a corner like this, we can put a few over here. We're gonna have to. Just remember, we can... Alright, well... Yeah. And you know what we've got to sacrifice if we need to sacrifice one, right? What's that? Oh, if it needs to go, then licorice is going. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're hearing me. Because I don't want to have to repeat that. This is not going to work. Why didn't you tell me before? I did tell you before. No, you didn't. Oh, I can hardly contain my disappointment. Well, you have an undo button. I sure do. Looks like we're going to have to give it a ride. Yeah. I do like what's going on there, though. I would like to try to go with this if possible. Dog, don't start. God damn upstairs dog. Oh, man. Yeah, but you can't do that because it's got to go this way. You need to have it be like this somehow. Okay. We'll have it be like that somehow. I mean, is that enough room for them to squeeze through here and get down here in between? At the moment, I don't care what order they're in. This has to get figured out. Why does it work so well over there? Because it won't let you move that one closer. If it would let you go like this, it would be perfect. Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. You don't have to say it. What was I gonna say? Every stupid thing you always say. I'm going to put it there for now. Yeah. Do you have all of them now? Well, I didn't delete any. I mean, you're not gonna have this fancy doodad going on if you do this. I mean, we could keep the outside one. Yeah, but that looks like shit. I realize that, but still, what else are you gonna do? Oh, so you're gonna have them rub butts while they're checking people out? I don't think I'd put it that way. That sounds kind of kinky. You know, they're rubbing butts while they're checking other people out. That's not appropriate. I don't know who's rubbing butts. Were they some sort of bees? Well, maybe they're wearing shorts made out of carpet, and then they rub their butts together, and you know, what are you trying to start a fire? Well, gives new meaning to the word shag. Okay, you have space. Yeah. To put something here. Yeah. And you understand that, right? Yeah. I mean, I know you like having your little wide open thing up there, but yeah, I know. I don't know what else to tell you. Well, first of all, please, Lord, don't let the Civil War be starting. I have not checked the news all day since, like, before I got on the stream. I have no idea what's going on with that stupid parade and all the bullshit. So what you're saying is you're acting like a flamingo right now. Yeah, pretty much. My head is buried in the sand of my stream. There's nothing I can do about any of that. Well, I wake up tomorrow, I go to work. I hate saying that because it makes me sound like, you know, frickin' German people did. We knew nothing. Yeah, well, I know things and I can't do anything about it. I know them assholes are out there in the world and I can't do anything about it. It's just so stupid. Yep, the world is just so stupid. How did it get this way? Rich people. Rich people conning poorer people into believing that somehow they could have more power when we all know that that's a lie. There's no way the poorer people are ever going to have any power. You know, rich people don't want the common man to have anything. Doesn't matter that you voted for them. You know, and your support only lasts until they decide that, you know, you're a problem too. You know, it's like, at least with the Terminators, it was machine versus man, period. And they weren't discriminating against, as far as I'm aware, they're not going to be discriminating against any certain type of human. It's like, hey, we're the machines, we need to either enslave you or kill you. But no. Humans gotta keep dividing each other into groups and colors and varieties and... You know, I really hate when I have to try to explain to somebody that, you know, well, that's an Angus cow, and that's a Duroc pork chop, and that's a, you know, what the hell is that fucking supposed to mean? It's a different kind of cow or a different kind of pig. What's the difference? I don't know. One costs more. Okay, so wasn't the idea was that if I did this, somehow it would all fit here. Yeah, well, you'd have to pretty much put it up against the back wall to do that. You know, you'd have to have just the one space going around. Then maybe you'd have enough room. You know, if we didn't have his bathroom back here, yeah, I hear you. Or maybe if we put it off to the back side, you know, like... Yeah, but I don't like that. I know you don't like it. Well, then why are we doing it? Because I don't... I like this, but I don't. It doesn't matter what you like. Yeah, it does. I'm the one playing the damn game. It's my game. It matters. Yeah, but see, you're gonna play this all night and not get to doing anything else. And then you're not even gonna play the damn store, are you? You're gonna have what? 3 customers come in and that's gonna be it? Probably. We're probably gonna have like 3 customers come into the store and that'll be it. It'll be like, okay, we had our fun. I mean, I know you too well, don't I? I don't know why you would. I don't like the dog bone thing in that manner. If we could dog bone it the whole way and have the room in the middle for tables, I would like that. But I currently don't like it in its present form. I mean, look at this. You're not going to get there. Buddy, can you please stop? Okay, so after you did this, yeah. You gotta figure out how to do 2 of them. Yeah, but once again, do you want to just put the door on the back here? Well, what's that gonna solve? I don't know. But you got 2 of them over here, right? Yeah. I mean, if we get rid of the doors over here... I really hate this, you know? I really do. It's almost like, yeah, we get rid of the stupid licorice, we won't have this problem. But, I mean, look at what the hell we've done to this thing. You know, all the cute door being over here, and now it's like way the frack over here. You know, we can move the door. Once we know if this fits, we can move the door. I mean, we can put the door here on both of them, back where it was. We just gotta figure out the back here. I just hate the idea of having to have gates on both things. I strongly dislike the idea. Well, I'm strongly disliking you. I don't want to make the building wider. It would help everything to make it wider, but I don't want to make it wider. I like the shape that it is going this direction. You know what's really funny? What? You're not even eating ice cream and it's giving you a headache. And there goes that dog barking his head off again up there. Alright, well, I guess I better go take care of that. I need to warm up my coffee anyway. I'm sorry, folks, if this is boring at all. And if not, well, hey, it's really entertaining, isn't it? It's the best thing we've ever watched. Well, if there is bad news going on, maybe this is better than watching that. Maybe you're the well, you know what they say when they say send in the clowns. Well, this clown will be right back. Buddy, settle down. Okay, let's see what we can do. I wish those toppings would have been better. I really do. That really bugged me. I was hoping it would have been like chocolate drizzle, not dumped all over it. I mean, it's just wrong. It wasn't quite right, you know? And then, you know, freaking... They could have done better. They just could have done better. It's really annoying when they don't. When they don't done better, they done it wrong. And they should done know better. It's just really annoying. It really is. There's too many. That's the problem. There's just too many. Well, you've only got 30 flavors, not even 31. And you're complaining? Master Skywalker, there's too many ice creams. What do we do? It's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to. Am I able to put a gate on an angle? Yeah, but well. That ain't gonna work for those reasons. And it won't work there either. I can't. It won't let me use it without deleting a counter or not cooperating with the wall. It's like I have to use a damn regular door or I can't put it right here. It's almost to the point where I got to put like an employee-only door on the outside instead of having a gate on the inside. I mean, your other option, yeah. I just wish I could put a gate right here, have them walk through the gate, and just stay along the fracking wall. Okay, you know what? That's not going to work either. It's not going to work either. There's too many of them. Look at it right now, okay? Just look at it right now. How much space you're taking up. Just to have all of these. I mean, any thoughts of having them just be in the middle here with one gate? Like, let's say the gate was here. You're still taking up all the middle space because you can't fit all of these. You just can't. You just can't. You know? I mean, right now you basically have an ice cream museum. You know, that's all. You know, come look at the aquarium of ice creams. And that's basically what you're doing. You're trying to make an aquarium of ice cream. An art gallery of ice cream. And as usual, you took something that was going to be fun and you turn it into such a big project that it's boring you to death and you're not going to want to play it. But alas, you've worked at the grocery store for 10 years, so you don't give up easily, do you? No, I don't. I'm gonna figure it out. Do you have to have every single ice cream? What ones do you not want? Alright. We're going to get the bowls of them to display. That's next. Before doing anything else, we're going to put the bowls on display. So, Brooke, jog your butt over here. How many do we need? We need 8.
Oh, Shivan.
Yeah, I know you like the music. Now give me a damn bowl of ice cream. Great, now it's all gone. Swear it sounds like I'm playing Wheel of Fortune.
Yagasane. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, pure perfection just looks like frickin' vanilla. Oh. Way to go, Dad. Oh, good. Gives you something to do. Okay, you're talking about what's going on over here in San Zakoya, I'm assuming, and not Tamarang. Then again, I could be thinking about Tamarang because I'm not sure where you're from. Whatever. Just think how many days are going by right now in all the other households. I really wish the toilets in this house would stop making noise when nobody's home. Hey, Brooke, I'm really sorry about your back. I totally can feel that. Every time I gotta mess around with them bunkers, especially when we gotta put frickin' hams and crap in them. That's not fun bending over like that. Constantly.
Gift of May.
Okay, so Blue Moon is a splotch. It's a glub, not a ball. Glub glub in a tub. Yeah. And then we got mental. We still have that many to do. Yeah. What does this have to do with beauty? I'm making something that's supposed to be beautiful. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. You mean it's not about just pretty faces? No, it's not about just pretty faces, damn it. Haven't you all been paying attention? Are you seriously telling me we still got all of these to do? Yes, we are seriously telling you that you have all those to do still. You and your goddamn projects, you know? So that's what I'm talking about. You're doing all this and then you're not even sure if you're gonna like it after that. Well, I'm trying to find out, okay? Fruits. Oops, sorry. It'll be back in a second. Amorina gelato. Yeah, well, we're busy. We've got enough. There's enough humor and hijinks going on right now. It's better still be retro.
Ooh, Yamala.
I could really go for some of the summer strut music on there, but unfortunately, it's chances are it would get me copyright because they got like Simlish versions of "Cruel Summer" and Walking on Sunshine and I'm not really into Walking on Sunshine and all that, but I like Cruel Summer's cool. I grew up with that one. Well, it's a Karate Kid song. Yeah. Bananarama. Okay, we've got these out of order. Yeah, we do. Because we did. We got them all out of our order earlier.
Mercy Grove, Nifa Zoo, Dwong.
Okay. This is not quite right. If it's true Neapolitan, you'd have one ball of each. Because it's gonna be 3 different bricks in there. This is swirl.
Ishi.
This is more like Neapolitan stripe and not 3 separate bricks of ice cream to choose from. We hate licorices, but we must touches the licorices. Put your gloves on first, Brooke. Put the gloves on. Black balls. What about it? They're balls and they're black. Oh, okay. They blackballed you? Yeah. I'm a little disappointed in that. Damn it! There we go. I want that one. I can still hear, you know. I'm like, here, I'm listening to this, and I'm in a Sims 1 house, and I'm building my bathrooms with them gigantic, like the arched windows with all the framework in them. You know, the ones that are kind of like this, but it's like the whole thing is this. Yep. I can still remember it just for hours. You know, if you think this is taking me a long time, just you can only imagine how many hours I was taking to build my houses. As much complaining as I'm doing now, it's like, well, you really had to, you know, they really didn't let you do a whole lot back then. You know, the Sims, you had to have walking space galore between everything because they couldn't walk, you know, it was like one way everywhere because they would not walk down the same spot at the same time because, oh, somebody's in my way, I can't go that way. You gotta have like 4 different staircases if you want everybody to come down or up the stairs at the same time. Y'all just don't know unless you played it. I mean, some of you might have recently played it, but... Yeah, you better dance. Because without that music, you don't exist. If I wasn't listening to that music, I wouldn't have bought Sims 2 or Sims 3 or 4. And you're a Sims 4 character, so... Yeah. And that's kind of like your birthday song. Oh yeah, we only got one left. Taste the diet, huh? Of course, in that game, they had like different music. Like if you switched to build mode, it would have music playing. If you switch, you know, this might even have that too. I probably just have it turned off, but such a turn off. Yeah. All right. So now that we have all this stuff. Let's count how many are balls or scoops. How many are scoops? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 out of the 30 are scoops. So that means 13 are glop. You want to put all the glops back here? How many glops we got back here? How many things? Seven. So you'd need 6 more. Yeah. Or you could eliminate those. No. I don't want to eliminate the glops because some of them are quite eye-catching. I mean, now we put in some of the work. Oh well. Did I forget to mention that I'm not a speed builder? You know, I don't have like somebody to edit my videos down while I'm at work so that they can only be 30 minutes long. Sorry. I don't have that. And since I have to suffer while building the thing, you know, let's have everybody suffer, right? Let's keep it real. You know, that's the whole point of my channel is, you know, when you're going to see me play The Sims and want to pull my hair out. Now, you're not going to see me pulling my hair out, though, because I'm not putting that camera on, but I do want to pull my hair out at times. All right. 30 means 15 and 15. Yeah. So you'd want to have 15 up here. Eight and 8, so right there is your halfway mark. Right here is halfway. $14 there. And 16 here. Okay, and then you just gotta figure out how to... Well... Yeah, I know. There's no sense having this here if you're gonna put one here. Okay, I can probably live with this. It's not what I want, but I can live with it. So let me get this straight. If somebody wants something from way down here, yeah, my employee has to come all the way over here and get it, yeah, and take it all the way back to that cash register, yeah. Okay, just checking, yeah. You sure that's the way you want it? Well, that's the way you need it. I don't think that's the way we need it. Is that the way we want it? That's the way we need it. That's not the way we want it. That's the way you need it. Alright. Hold tight. Well, that doesn't do any good since you already got that. Okay, so... I like the idea, yeah, of just one here, yeah. Just one. Can we finally figure out how many it takes? Just one. I can't do just one. So let's say you did 1 plus 20 plus carry the 5. And then you ate a chocolate bar and you spit it out because it tasted like crap when you bit into that golden ticket. Can you imagine somebody that had no clue that there were like golden tickets hidden in the frickin' chocolate bars or something? And like let's say me, let's say I'm like sitting down here in a darker room without any of my lights on, even like the buckets there, they barely had any lights on, they just had a TV going, but no clue that there's anything like that in there. And they go to like bite the frickin' chocolate bar and they like bite into that, like, damn, what the hell am I biting into? I already ripped the foil off. Frickin' buckets. That's Slugworth. No, he works for me. Here, let's, seriously, you can't call it an abacus? Come on now, Sims. You could teach somebody something if you just called it an abacus. An abacus finch? Yeah, an abacus finch. Oh, for a minute there, I thought that was an Augustus Gloop tube. Although we could just, come down here and get, where is it? Don't we have one on here somewhere? I think that's under the sculptures. Yeah, probably is. Where the hell is it? Maybe it's a wall decoration? A wall banger? Oh, there they are. There's the Augustus Gloop tube. Augustus Gloop, the greedy nincompoop. Dogs, will you cut it out, please? Hey, now I can have a matching that thing. It'll all work out. I'll make it work. We need one of these, right? Yeah, we just totally need one. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but we need it. Okay, well, let's move these down a little bit. If I do this, yeah, I can go like this. Yeah. And then move that to there. Yeah. And then, there. Now it's not going to be so far. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then put, no, just kind of do, I don't know, just leave it where it's at. Here. Do this and do that. Yeah. And bring these back in. Because I do have it set to where, you know, people might be bringing kids. So, I'd like them to have the option of feeding their infant. We'll put the baby seat towards the line. The high chair? Yeah, the high chair. The baby seat high chair? Yeah, the baby seat high chair. See, that way it's less likely that somebody will be sitting in that seat. But if there is, it won't be as often. Okay, you thought that out, huh? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There. Keep it in the dining area. You're pointing it at that again. Yeah, I am. I think you got way too many in here right now. Yeah. Or at least too many over there. Let's, we can do a little bit more like that. Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. We went through hell. I put myself through hell for this. But I got a shit ton of seating in here all of a sudden. And I got all of them in here. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I managed to do it. It ain't what I wanted, but it is what I wanted. So, a win is a win. Alright, let's fix my wallpaper. You got too much mint chocolate chip going on here. No, I broke up some of it. Really? You call that breaking it up? Yeah, I call that breaking it up, so shut up. Oh, that sucks. So far. The hell's the point of that gun? Other than, you know, if your horses were gonna stand under it. It actually wants to let me use that. Okay, now does that have anything to do with either of these things? Nope. Still doesn't put it up against the wall. God damn it, dog. Will you stop it? Alright, well, I have no idea what I'm using that for, and we're going to get rid of the damn dumpster. Well, what are we using, then? I don't know. Well, first of all, we can't... Don't tell me what we can't do. Stop barking, dog. Picnic table? Under, dining. Well, it's a shame it took that long, but at least we got something now. Yeah? Are you gonna actually open it? Well, I have a fresh pot of coffee calling my name, or at least it was when I made it the last time I got up. So, we are going to test this when I get back. And if it works, then there will be future ones, possibly. You know, like the perfume store and the, you know, all that stuff. I still want Caroline and Brooke to possibly run a bakery. Or somebody. Okay. Oh, already got one. Already got one open. Okay. Yep. So, now I mentioned that as I was walking away that it'd be nice if Caroline and if she had a bakery. But Caroline is not the only food sim I've ever made. And one of them I happen to have in this world. You know, because I put my previous sims into this world. So at some point through the story, I intend to have Claire Huron more involved. And at the same time, I might add in some of my World Without You people. Now, when I do that, the disclaimer will be that this is like an alternate universe in that what's happening to them in this universe is not necessarily the way the World Without You story was supposed to go. Because someday I may make that series again. I don't know how, but I might somehow do it live. Then again, maybe not. But there are characters in that series that could end up in this one. Same goes for the Stu Spudman characters. You know, I'm not gonna hold back. I like it better that way. Alright. Before we do anything, hopefully they're not able to squeeze back here. What time is it? It is dark out. Alright. Okay, let's put a sink in. Yeah, but customers are going to want to use it. Too fracking bad. We'll let them have one out here. Are we going to do this yet? Come on now, damn it. I'm nervous, okay? All right. We are ready. Well, I'd rather they, here. What? Look up! Look, there's no music out there. You idiot! Oh well.
Aga. Kleeb.
Zamoin. Falana and Arfley? Raku.
Flynn Dobbs a moin. Ashno. Tigala. Vadish. Sitor. Ivana.
Oh yeah.
Moin.
Ashno. Orinchi? Ashno. Shamani.
No. Waksa. Imba.
Holy crap!
Kavuna.
You're not quite there.
Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr. Oh, Tombra. Oh. Nibui. Larvin.
Aw.
Floopy.
Wadisa.
Oh. Inna Pueb. Pomeray. Subi Wib. Rar. Yana.
You didn't give them a place to woohoo. No, I didn't.
Brisham. Oh, Slodgy. Oh, Wadisa. Benarla.
Oh, Satork. Oh, Kalu. Kuosa.
Drazolaba. Oh, Avine, Flemon.
Pomeray. Oh. Nibui. Lurv. Oh.
Una Pisella.
Oh, Sarps.
Deny, please.
Why's that go negative?
Thori.
Oh, Vadish. Dabishi Sleko? Ken Kuya. Westa Boo. Ooh. Yum. Trouble. Gibby. Bambupa. Ha.
Huh?
Huh?
Yabasade.
Wow.
Huh?
Sepane. Uh-huh.
Yibs, Sharuna in a prep.
Chilo Panive Baima.
Piguna.
Binfaheb?
Oh, Pimpini.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we do have one. I
Zub.
forgot about that. Hurry up, I want to open at about 8 a.m. If not sooner, but the sun's coming up.
Oh, ha Woo, Adis. Flab Mabiza Shivu.
Oh.
Yanabi.
Polino. Oh, Sir Pava Wisdub. Borima Hinaba. Shazzle. Oh.
Tribna Muma.
Oh, honey Yosa. Meshka. Oh, Tombra. Oh. Nibui.
Oh.
All right. It's time to get in here and flazzle your pelkas. So I have this turned on because that way you can try to get the parents to bring their infants and toddlers and children, you know, the childs and the... When you're running a daycare, you can do that. And then you can also choose whether or not you want the parent to stay there. And then I went on here and made sure that it's supposed to only have humans coming here. Eat. Oh, they have to... It's not random hugs. They have to build up a relationship first. Oh, I could possibly do that this time. Oh, the children can play in the closet. Gosh darn it. Well, that's different. That'd probably be a good one to have if you were doing like a mall or something. Okay, we have a child. We have an adult. Ow.
Oh, John. Ooh, honey.
The money's here. It's a money pizzazz. Okay, this is not... No, this is not helping anything. You're browsing my frickin' signs. You don't need to browse my sign. Dude, I'm gonna slap the frack out of you. Well, technically he's getting stuff that I made. I hope he's paying for it. God damn it, quit with this shit. You know, what about you makes you not like her all of a sudden any less, any more, you know, just because she liked a nature person? You know, what about any of this makes that the opposite? I'm sorry, but you can't have that. No, 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 no. Great, great. Because they were in the middle of interacting with it, it's screwed up. Which means I probably have to close the business in order to get the thing and do the stuff and... Well, it's not working, so... Because I can't have them do this. They're taking free ice cream. I don't want you taking free ice cream. I want you to buy the ice cream. After all this, We're not having you take the ice cream out of the fridge. I mean, of all the things, they're taking the ice cream out of my fridge. They're not taking other food, they're taking ice cream. You know, not a bowl of applesauce, not a bowl of peas. They're taking my ice cream that I didn't put a price tag on yet. Okay, as much as I'd like to have that there, I'd also like to maybe have the other thing. Alright, never mind. Now, you were told to eat stuff. Somebody's gonna eat that one. But you're supposed to browse and buy also. Right? Yeah, browse and buy, then eat. Okay, you brought an infant. No, we're not joining the infant. Well, I'm not gonna let you just take stuff out of my fridge. Get in here. Oh, no wonder she came in. She's here to cause shit.
Ibana wig up. Finia Payfim.
Chiba
Watanabe.
Molly Prescott.
Gorba.
Melody.
Tura quink, flesh, hando.
Oh,
Naba quink.
Oh my God, Timothy. Well, we moved him out, so he you know. Timmy, you need to be happy. You really do. I mean, I realize she might be an elder. I don't know if she can have babies still, but if anything, maybe you guys should adopt.
True.
You're gonna say yes. You want to get with a love guru from the romance festival, and you move in, and she asks you to move in. If she's really got a ring for you, then we're gonna do the thing.
Doba Harpin.
Sinkubu Koiba? Yes.
Oh, so dork. Morima and Naba.
Okay, so are you guys? Are you? Yeah, I don't. Until well, it's got to be. I gotta see them eating something else. 'Cause right now they're just grabbing stuff off the floor and stuff.
Bonsa Chab Trigna. Flesh, Hando. Snurzin. Tiba Snurzin. How will you meet? Yella! Honka Thori.
Laburkadunda.
Dag dag.
Well, I know that they'll buy the the lollipops and stuff eventually, so we'll see.
Soul. Nosa.
Okay, you're eating that. Oh, that's the ice cream headache. we got a toddler. Oh, did he change his mind? Him don't want that.
Yes.
All right, you got too many Sims. Tell a joke. Tell a joke to
Shula. Bonsa Chow.
Yado?
Shula.
Manzu.
Buna.
Say no.
Shabim. Parsive.
Sul.
Sarsongo. Quink. Abba.
Mizo Galebi. Svintabila. Snoshi. Bose. Yuazago.
Okay, that was not in my inventory. She bought some. Yep, so she bought some for that, but yep, we're making sales now. Yeah, because I took because I got the money for it. I was gonna say she might have swiped it, but
Orbo. Ham. Dag. Zula. Roba.
Gushal. Tribnathenip. Yalig. Mubna. Malade.
Zisamba.
Say no. Chima parsley.
Ambo Guru.
Dag.
Dag.
Oh. Whoa.
Dom Sabuna. Arps. Aga.
there you go. Yes,
Kuya Slackum.
knock that thing out of there. Okay, but why is she gaining lifestyle if I'm not with her? You're at Planet Honey Pop, huh? Is that where we left her?
Buena. Confluido. Wixona Fastma. Penfit. Paparis.
Seppin Mo. Zapay. Celia dress.
Guayanucci. Glamour.
Tebow. Benir. Sir, Net. Yombahay. Yombaba.
Chilo. Merkel.
Zakuni. Yordrinka. Pacha. Gypsy Yalau. Nibana. Doyle Galabe. Irvamas. Quosebo.
Chupa Yumbo.
Ebony Florba.
Vema. Payun. Aha. You're to reach. Funobe. Very.
Toddlers everywhere.
Graphene new sleigh. Trippin'.
That means like Dana could show up with Sydney. All right. That's enough. Enough. You can hurt the kid. You can hurt the kid. Put the kid down. Where'd the kid go? Did the kid come back down yet? Okay, so we've only sold one thing of ice cream so far. Where are they getting all the bowls from if Hey, welcome back.
To Nova.
Sobe.
Are they? Injame Manzo.
Duma.
Goddamn dog, will you shut up there? Finally get going on this, and the damn dog's gotta be barking his damn head off up there. I'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't want a tip jar. Business story. Hey, can you please stop sitting on your food dish all the time? Please, don't do that. So I was thinking about it while I was away. First of all, this is like difficult because there's so many things for sale. Oh, somebody blocked up. Alright, we need to put those away. So we got something to restock with. Okay, licorice doesn't expire, huh? That ain't fair. Would have to be the one that I really don't give a crap about, you know? Oh, but anyway, I was thinking about it. You know, it's like if you were to make like a mall with a small business thing, if it was like the whole mall is just one business, it'd be a little bit easier to do than say the regular retail version because you'd have to have all them like cash registers everywhere. Whereas the displays, they just buy things and don't need you to ring them up. You know. And then, you know, hopefully anyway. Hopefully when the store is closed, then you could spend your time restocking and remaking everything. Ideally, you know. I haven't actually tried any of that, but I mean, this is like my first real try at doing anything with it. But the fact that these cash registers are all for show, that's what I'm getting at.
Crimsy.
Okay, he's making a sale.
Zamona's arrow. Holiday. Ooh, 8 bread. 7
So the question is he gonna sit down and eat that? Yes. Okay. So that's what I want. I wanted to know that. Oh, Rosie. Damn it. You know, I wish Click and Family would include the in-laws. But if he's buying that and about to eat it, that's what I wanted. I don't care about the money. I just wanted to see if they would buy my stuff and eat it. Come on, Rosie, or whatever your name is, get with her. Are you gonna actually eat that though? Okay, he bought the ice cream. I need to see him eat it though. Okay, now he's eating it. Alright. Now we got somewhere. Okay, so what I do want to do at some point I need to have her go
Jolly Joe.
and find the food stall. I know there's sometimes one over in the promenade, but the strawberry parfait. I want them to learn that recipe. Um, if it's possible to learn it. Huh. Am I spelling that right? Could have sworn that there was a strawberry parfait that Harold and Tiffany ate, unless I was calling it a strawberry parfait. Unless it's one that you can't learn. Maybe it was ice cream parfait. I don't know. Uh, Did you get to work or no? That was like get together or something. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. It's nothing that we need to worry about at the moment, but
You naughty! Senegay, Belindy. Susul! Shiva, Allure.
darn it! Now wait a minute. It didn't have spoilage on the thing a minute ago, unless it was already spoiled. Maybe that's why I missed it. Problem is, I got so wrapped up in trying to get started with this that I ended up spending all the time I had. They have like 3 days of sitting in here. By the time I got them done and in here, it's time to start cleaning them out already for some of these things. Well, that's one reason why we ain't gonna do the licorice again. Licorice can just get bent. Well, it got spoiled is what it got. Yeah. Well, it ain't gonna get spoiled by me, because I ain't giving it nothing anymore. Okay, so far we've done one bowl of Weight of the World. We've done a bowl of the Haunted Mint. $14 for that one. $14 and $26 is $40. Well, how'd we get 96 done? Unless we sold some of the licorice at some point. Oh, they might have bought the full buckets. Yeah, if they bought the full buckets, then yeah. All right, that makes sense. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh yeah, yeah, you can come over here.
Shrosies, new loy. Fringle zippo. Tim, bam. Bang. Oh.
Whoa, you hugged her out of existence. Well, technically she doesn't exist. She's a backstory. I mean, her character is supposed to be dead. Or will be. I mean, I'm just basically showing different life stages of that character. Caroline, get back here. Caroline, she's in. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come on, save the game. You're all T-posing. Whatever the hell that means, y'all need to save my game. That's not looking too good. Well, all things considered, if we had to go back to the last spot we saved, it's not that long ago. Buddy, stop it. I don't have that much time left, so if this thing's gonna do this, then we gotta get to going here. I only got about an hour or so left in this 12-hour stream. About an hour and a half. So, now I don't have to work for another 12 hours. So, I could always stop this stream and start another one that only goes a few hours, but first the game has to be working. Well, in any case, because this crap was about to go, okay, so we're gonna have to put all the those things back. Yep. Why are you doing? Because it's my extra stock that I've already made. You know, I could at least put it out until I make more. I mean, I could have Brooke making more while Caroline's greeting customers at some point. That's one of the things I kind of miss about The Sims 2 Open for Business was, you know, you could assign different Sims different roles at a different time. Like, if you wanted the one to be restocking, you could do that. But you could assign one for, like, you know, I think you had the option of making one the manager or something, or, you know, so they would purposely try. I think they would, like, be just greeting people. Like, maybe I'm remembering wrong. I mean, it's been like 20 years, but you know, but I remember, you know, he had all the badges and stuff, and well, that's one way you could have a whole family getting all the different badges, was you just have a different one doing a different thing at a given time. Buddy, I need you to settle down. God damn it. You're not getting 3 times a day. What is it? Just because I've got a long day to do a long stream, the damn dog's got to have everything for them. Because I'm a selfish bastard. Yes, I'm a selfish bastard, and I don't deserve my dog. Okay, so that's how far back we are. Janae is still here. And you still have not told your joke yet. And everybody's wearing different clothes now. Here, let's show off your muscles to disrupt the customer here. Oh yeah, we restarted, so I gotta...
Yeah, oh, huh? Sabuna, Arps, Aga Aga, Zarba!
whoa. Hold on. What are you upset about? You just wanted that, or?
Yabo.
Dag.
Menzu.
Dummies.
Alright, I think we need a, Well, didn't we... We got dishwashers right here, people. Use them. I know a kid's not supposed to, but...
So. Silly.
Yes. Sul. Dag.
Sul.
Sula.
Okay, still not saying we've sold anything yet.
Sula. Oh.
Melody. Dag.
Are these actually, like, for sale?
Drova.
Shavy.
It says enabled.
Doba. Hardy. Flish. Hando. Oh.
Are we not getting any money for these things? Well, how much... Alright, what one is this? Fruits of the Forest. It cost us $33 to make. 8 servings. So if we split it into... Okay, if we were to sell all these servings, then we'd be making money. But I'm seeing people with ice cream here, and... You know, where are they getting it from? And why am I not making money?
Well, say though. Hana dance.
Okay, that's a lot of bowls sitting on this counter that I'm not getting paid for. I mean, unless that's the stuff from that I got out of that fridge before I got rid of it.
You.
That must be what it is.
Bot and Grabby.
Joy and Beled. Mirvalis.
Jensiba.
Uchibi Geza.
Turfna.
Come on, Caroline. Tell the knock jokes. I want to knock this out of the park again.
Lumba Maypick, Uniturb, and Jamis.
There we go. Let's save it now that we did that.
Levite Boris. Wamba Voy Yambalala. Dag Dag. Flish. Hando. Arabe. Injane Manzo.
Teacher too big.
Can we all stop congregating here? You know, like, there's other places to stand.
Illinois. Veruda and Kampul. Lumbik Jarl. Hiarbalonsis.
This is probably going to cost me money. Nope.
Dag Dag.
So for whatever reason, it doesn't seem like I'm making any money. Not sure what's going on with that. I can't tell if they actually are buying my stuff or if that was stuff from when the fridges were still there.
Buddy. Melody. Sul.
You know what? Hopefully whatever that was earlier with the nature or whatever didn't happen this time around.
Snibara Watanini. Lamina Exi. Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji.
Wasabu Muji Peachy. Mevo.
Babu.
Doba Harfin. Quafika Bimo. Ah, Chile.
Dag. Flish.
I wish they had more versions of this outfit or skirt or whatever it is. That definitely more of the skirt. I think we've got more of the blouse, but we only get the one skirt.
Smurfs. Turaquink, Kuzip, Cleavar.
Una Basella.
Hankashalo. Spobai. Destiny. Apolachaba.
Sobi Zabao. Apolachaba.
Okay, we have perk points.
Gulba. Drazzolaba.
Sleep. Kasoma. Valenula.
Ivana
Ringo Schwab.
Vanilla Nisba.
Barig Lire.
Guma. Gibbs.
Yeffin May.
Yeah, Nibs.
Snurzo. Gaba.
Uh-huh. Jensiba. Zorzuya.
Shaby.
Dabishi Sleka. Kankuya. Girga says. Kishinoi. Drip.
Bamboos, Abari Elsif, Tuni.
Moochie Peachy, Shady Baloo, Yips, Prompt Smazy, Charlotte,
We're just congratulate on the marriage. She got married recently.
Wangle Fruit Deuce. Bamboo. Slap. Dag. Uh-huh.
Saba. Finish. Sabo.
Bronca. DZ Bobno.
Kondo, Quibs by Yev.
Ah.
Yibs, Tombra.
Oh.
Florbus Mushka. Your boy Debishi, Floof Bumps.
dag. Doba Harvin.
Okay, so we made 30 bucks. Somebody bought something. Is there anybody we have not welcomed to the business yet?
Doba Harvin.
Lorn, Jewel, not a...
Hey, hey, shove some ice cream in your pie hole. Don't start with the T-posing crap.
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
Zafis Muchi Pichi? Benja?
Finia Payfim.
Yanabi.
Kurgatan Yadabel.
Doba Harvin.
Boy big Renoy. Oh shit. Tuol.
Hespa, Hespa. Or they. Injame, Manzo.
Hmm.
Yeah, the minute.
No, but
Well, no.
No.
Rimpo
Chibi.
With a charm. Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Yib Saquinario. Omafoof.
Avenue Smishy. Grenoi Boyby.
Yay, I've made $30.
Dag dag.
Is there anything spoiled right now? Yeah. I definitely need to make more money than what I'm making if I was playing this for real, because When you consider that it takes, what, $75 to open the thing or something like that? And we've been open for 9 hours. And we've made a whole $30.
Rouse for the shame. Nappy Ooh. Unix now. You're blink. Okanoi Pumpira. Maxi Fazuna.
Hey! Forex Noi! T-Bone
Fadish. Tag. Quexi. Does it do?
That's one nice, you can talk to celebrities when you're trying to. When you're a business owner. Oh, okay, as I say, is that your kid? So is anybody buying anything?
Oh, Yaborn. Sherman Flibbin Gonzaga.
As much as I like having the kids here, it might be, the toddlers might be a little bit much.
Washa Zabrice. Baribi Dante. Shabini. Moonfig Shiva. Wombo Boy Laquinario. Kilimanjaro.
Okay, so we might have sold one of them. Okay, that's what the 30 bucks is from. We better close because there's some stuff about to go bad. Alright, we're closed. We're going home. Gotta go home to them babies. I don't want to get there and then find out they grew up on me. Where the hell are you? Oh no, you aren't. Okay, well, I'm not quite ready to end my episode yet. And I still got a long time before I gotta be at work tomorrow. I mean, let me put it this way. If I had worked today till 9:30, I'd just be getting on here to start a stream with the possibility of going to work at noon. So, I'm going to end this episode and I'm going to start another one. Now, the next episode's not going to go as long. I mean, only maybe an hour or so or whatever, but I want to do something else tonight. I don't know what, but, you know, I kind of got the ice cream thing out of my system now. You know, it works, but it can be a pain in the butt if you're trying to do that much all at once. So, if anything, the next time I go back there, I might try just, you know, a couple of display cases and just put a few different ones in each one, or, you know, to start out with until you know what you're doing. I mean, if you're actually trying to sell them. I was actually thinking of, like, putting these on site to make it look like, you know, industrial ice cream makers. But I didn't, because we were making small batches. But if you wanted to make something look like an ice cream factory, you could use the washing machines. So we're going to click save. And then we're going to save as episode 154. And I'm going to, you know, so you'll all have to click on the next episode when I get it started, but because otherwise I only got like 20 minutes to go, and I'm not even that tired yet either, so. Alright, so I'm just going to leave this right here. I'm going to switch over to that. Thank you to those who were watching this episode. As you can see, we are at 11 hours and 20 minutes. We only had like 20 minutes ago, or about 30 minutes ago. Thanks for any likes and subscribes and all that good stuff. If you're not joining us in a few minutes, hope you have a good night and a good day. Otherwise, hope to see you all whenever the next time it is that I see you. Until then, bye-bye for now.